GTA, and tonight we are doing what I am calling Metal Gear Solid 3 Pre-Delta. It is going to be on a new save file, and this can be used as a walkthrough due to the fact of taking out the added stuff from Delta. At its core, it is at the same game. Even though this is Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater from Volume 1 of the Master Collection, but it's all good in the hood. Konami presents. Oh yeah, we can change the background and the color. I love doing it. I like that one. That looks like a good color. New game! I'm playing the Metal Gear series for the first time. I like Metal Gear Solid 1. I like Metal Gear Solid 2. First time playing it, I like Metal Gear Solid 3. You know what? Fuck it, let's go with this one. Okay, let's do it this way. I've never fucking selected that option before. After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of an era known as the Cold War. I should get me a beverage. Well, I sure as fuck hope it's David Hayter in this. I have never played Ground Zeroes or the Phantom Pain, but I do believe in the Master Collection they do have the
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Peace Walker, which I still have yet to play.
20 minutes to drop off.
I started playing it one day on the PS4 and I picked it back up again.
On main parachute.
All right, you ready to go?
Oh, we can Dr. Clark.
Still showing a high pressure mass. Cam okay.
Good, we've got high visibility. Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Right, I would be careful not to talk to you like that because that panty waste is
10
going to
minutes
be
to
the
drop
world's
off.
greatest
Hey,
soldier.
deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Oh look, it says Snake Eater on the helmet. Sunrise. Is that what changed?
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the honor bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
I mean, Snake Eater has to be one of my favorite Metal Gear Solid titles next to Guns of the
Jack,
Patriot.
I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtuous mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket.
Which we all know
Sokolov is
that
said to be the man
Yuri
most
Gagarin
responsible
did
for the
not survive his
multi-engine cluster
re-entry.
used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time.
The
To either
Shagohod.
give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
Whoa.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proof.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Um, 14.5 minutes of cutscenes. Thank God we're playing Movie Gear Solid. That tree there where the backpack's hanging from was the diorama sold with the collector's edition of Delta. Which, they made Snake look like the fourth brother. Flaccid. Now, we will be getting the camouflages from every single boss. And we will be getting, hopefully, be getting the Mosin Nagant, even though I very rarely use it, but it's fun to have just because there's a quirk to getting it.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well.
We are going to have
Completely
so
naked,
much
just as your
fun
name
with
implies.
enemy soldiers with their
Great.
munition
Now I
sheds
see why you asked
and
me if I
their
like snakes.
food
I
stores,
suppose
and all
calling
I
me
need
Snake
is a
was
thing
your
of
idea of a
TNT
joke,
for
too.
each.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy
And press the action button.
I'll be monitoring your progress
Also,
over the
if you
radio.
press the action button
Can't
during
risk
codec
violating.
sequences, you do this. Fast forwards it. It's a boring conversation anyways. Alright, let's look around. It's the 1960s, you don't get silicon radar. Ha! We're on the lookout for frogs in each area, because I want to try doing this on one fucking run. Oh look! A snake of some kind. Oh fuck me. I guess I'll let him live this time. Snake. Oh my god. Do 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 do. I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon,
I've been playing
it's
this game for
necessary
21
to take it out of
years.
your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack.
Okay, suppressed Mark 22, whatchamacallit, there's the boss, there's this. This is a sneaking mission, try to resummon the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Well, hey man, I think it already started, so let's do it this way. I don't think there's any in the Virtuous mission though, but I could be wrong. Okay, this is going to be a fucking pain in the ass. Let's go back to the starting area. Alright, hold on here. That is the codec button, which I don't need right now. West. You'll see what I'm talking about when all right. It's on the rock face to the east. Every Metal Gear Solid game has a weird quirk to unlocking the stealth camouflage. Snake Eater, it's finding 64 fucking squeaky frogs. Look to your left to find, I don't know. Man, I can't find a little bastard. I mean, I can't even remember where all of them are off the top of my head. I think I'm in the completely wrong opposite place of where I need to be. I know that it's somewhere around in here. It's not like they fucking blend in. I want to feel really stupid if it's in a spot that's like right in front of my fucking face. See? Right there. I feel like a fucking idiot. They're green, they look like that, and when you do this... Frog number 1. Out of the fucking thing. Don't even have to fucking worry about it. Never again. Fuck off. Eat a bag of dicks. Good day. As I rummage around underneath here, being rummaging around quick. Do I have a Metal Gear Solid 3 page? Alright. New page. 3. This over here. Frogs. I don't need that much space for this section, but hey, we'll do it anyway. One hash mark. On to the next one. Oh my god, you can get like a wealth of fun tidbits from the codec in this. There's crocodiles in here and I don't like it. Oh my god, I am an idiot because I got the easy gun. Ha! Look at the uniform. Wow, we actually have camos. Oh, just the basic ones. Anyways, flex turn. Man, that leaf is giving me pull. Alright, face. And it also is the only weapon that has a laser pointer. Oh shit. Who would have thunk it that there was an alligator right there? But we do it this way. You know, out of curiosity, I want to see if I can do it. Holy shit. That is cool. I never knew you could kill it. I thought they were one of those things that they're like certain weapons weren't effective against. The real stuff starts to shine on a second playthrough.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
There's a little pro tip for
Snake,
you.
your presence in
If you
Soviet
really have
territory is
to,
already a
you can kill
violation
those
of
damn things with a
international law.
knife.
You can't let the Kremlin
Use
find
that
out that the
Tranquil
CIA
first.
and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them.
Yeah, stealth mission. Okay, how about this for stealth? How can anybody notice if there's nobody left to notice? Dude. Yeah, you can look over here all you want.
Huh? Who's that?
Okay, those will come in handy. Now your usefulness is at its end. Well, how can it be considered contact with the enemy if no enemy is allowed to survive to talk about the encounter? As our reoccurring viewers will know this, how can anybody notice if there is nobody left to notice? And the question is... Hey, look at that. There's one in every area of the game, including the motorcycle escape scene. Circle is the CQC button. You fucking moron. There's going to be a one in here too. It's a Rooski. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ah, bees! Don't the bees! Look at that. There's one of them little froggies now. Ugh. Hey. Anyways, if you go down here after the bridge, you know, nobody else is going to tell you this shit, but if you want the M16 in like the beginning of the game, you're going to come down here and grab this. Shock AK. Go into your backpack. You may not use it all the time, but it's always good to keep it for backup because you never know when some dick waffling fucktard doesn't take the hint. Alright, going into the third location.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight.
How tight? Tighter than a crab's ass. And how tight is that? Water
How many
tight.
are inside?
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Also, right there's the M37. Right there, right for the taking. Which is a great thing to have, especially on the second run, when you come back to this area, and second part of the game, you get the AK.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Also, depending on difficulty, you'll find a life medicine over here. I know there's one somewhere around in here. And I know I'm running out of time because those tranks are like finite. Oh well. Oh shit, Snacks, it's by the stairs. I'll be right back.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Yeah, it's out here.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Incorrect.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the Army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power.
Now, I have seen some in-game footage from Delta, and they actually make Volgin pretty intense.
The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Turns out Volgin wanted to take over Russia because he wanted everybody to have really cool coats and food in their larder.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
I'm glad I didn't go through and slit all their throats.
I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Because Snake is a man of his word.
Your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Man, I wish I could put this into Russian audio with English subtitles. That would be fun.
I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Because they only have them speaking in English for you, the player, just in case you don't know Russian. But they are, in fact, speaking Russian.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me.
Except for in the codex
no
sequences.
injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But
Oh,
no one
come
will
on.
know we were involved.
We only killed a few.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss.
Okay, now the boss is missing.
Major, do you read me?
Ocelot. Ocelot. No, Snake, don't do that. You'll create a time paradox. You fucker. Ha! Ha, there it is. You thought you can escape from me. That's 3 frogs down. $61 more of those fucking squeaky toys to go. No, they're hidden so well in plain sight that you feel like an idiot when you miss them. Like, almost like you should know where they're at. And it's like, yeah, you know what? You're a fucking idiot, so... Oh, bravo, good
You
programming.
Okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Now, to clarify this, it is not a Metal Gear. It is a Shagohod.
A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
A weapon from hell.
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes.
You'll be a blazing hot
And
one.
then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Yes, camouflage makes a difference. So does face paint. Gal and Delta, they made the boss look good. They made her look like a real person instead of a reanimated mannequin. And Lori Allen came back to voice the boss in Delta. Like, total fresh voice acting and everything. They went all out for it. Why? Because Konami cares about their consumers.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
Delta bees. Oh, we can hind. Better enjoy them while you can, because I'm gonna fuck with your deficit.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Oh my god, codec conversations. And
Welcome
fuck
back.
that bird, you'll know why in a bit.
Boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood.
From a lacerated sky.
Is he crying?
Red blood. Everything in the universe is either Slayer or not Slayer.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Dude looks like he belongs in Red Faction too.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Fucking ew.
Boss, what is this?
Is Vulcan just
I'm
fucking
defecting
everybody?
to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
They couldn't get the user
Make a
to
fine gift
out
for
of
me.
range of
This
the
can't be
blast.
happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
Alright, whatever
He
you
has not
say,
yet found an
nameless
emotion
henchman
to
number
carry
1.
into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Where'd it go?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
And I know the emotion that Naked
Khrushchev
Snake
finds out
finds to
about
carry
this,
into
we're
battle.
finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Dude, you have a broken arm and like at least 2 broken ribs. And too bad that bandana didn't give you infinite ammunition, just because it had the word limitless sewn to it.
The new blood has been rejected.
You wouldn't have gone anyways.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Oh, so how come the pain can't let his bees come out so that way the fear can come down and pick up the boss and bring her back to the helicopter? I know, a secret.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All
He
right,
could barely
let's get you
sit up,
fixed
but yet in the
Paramedic?
codec thing, he's just
Okay,
fucking
Steve.
kneeling there like
Just
he'll
relax and
manage
it'll
it.
all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button, and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area...
Alright, now we'll go through it. Let's do this. Holy shit, that's one hell of a fucked health bar. We can do this. Condition cut, we need a suture kit, a bandage, a styptic, and a disinfectant. For a cut, we need a disinfectant, a styptic, a bandage, and a suture kit. Like, you know, just sew the fucking... splint and a bandage. A suture kit, a bandage, a styptic, and an ointment. Then there's a broken bone, and that requires a cigar, a knife, a bandage, and a splint. Wherever you burn yourself with the cigar, that's where you cut with a knife. Like, Snake is an absolute badass, no matter how cheesy the character may get over the games or whatnot. And that's who Pedro Pascal reminds me a little bit of, Charles Bronson.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Alright, give me my view. And if I go all the way over here and look there, hey look, it's the Sorrow. That's what he was looking at. I mean, I don't think Snake really carries an emotion in battle more like a, ideal. His conviction. His drive. His mojo.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Gross.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should.
I know
We
who
have
the
no further use
Patriots
for
are.
Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Yeah, as it lands nowhere fucking near him. You know he did that deliberately to make sure that Snake died. Yeah! Wowee. 4 hours into a normal difficulty play? OBKB. Now we get on with the actual game. That was just a tutorial.
Silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
girl in my school that we jokingly called Snake Eater because she was rumored to hand out Billy Joel's. One week later after that.
Currently flying
So
over
you're
the
saying he's
Arctic
doing
Ocean,
that with a
altitude
fucked up
30,000
fucking
feet,
arm?
approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Yep.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
Man, everybody's lucky. Like,
We still got a
3
chance to
Metal
come out
Gear
of this
Solid
alive.
games back to back.
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuba. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKP-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago.
And never used.
Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out.
They couldn't get the user of it.
I can only offer you my deepest
The range
condolences over this terrible
wouldn't
tragedy.
allow the person
So,
launching it
the
to be in a
boss,
safe
with
zone.
Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as
Which I think it was deliberately designed like that, as like, you know, you had to give something to get something type of deal.
Military research facility was
Because weapons like
destroyed by
that
one of
come
these
at
weapons.
extreme
Am I
consequence.
right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
I mean, this is the mission.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to
I
each other.
also heard in Delta that they got the
They've also put us in touch
original
with a couple of
models
insiders.
for these posters
Insiders?
to come
There
back
was a
with
defection in September
updated
1960.
pictures.
Do you remember it?
And I just find that level of
You mean the
dedication
2
just
NSA
truly
breakers who
heartwarming.
went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Now keep in mind, he just got out of the hospital after being got fucked up and exposed to fucking fallout.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volk.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
No shit, you bitch fuck.
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? Came out last year.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished.
They weren't going to use the actual name. The tunnel they escaped.
The names of
in the
those
tunnel
3
they
tunnels
named
were Dick,
Harry and Tom were found.
I get it. You use the name
but
of the
they couldn't put it in there, Major Dick.
Because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least that was the plan.
Which is also a movie starring
I got the name wrong.
but does have
The
Charles
one that
Bronson
escaped
in
him
it.
was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis
sorry,
before it was
Tom and
finished.
Dick.
I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh,
No shit.
I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same,
104.96.
140.96. And there's one more person on your support team.
Mr.
His name is Mr.
Sigint.
Sigint.
Or,
He's an expert on
is
the
his real
latest
name?
in weapons and
Donald
equipment technology.
Anderson.
You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him.
Oh my
His
god,
frequency
talk to him about
is
everything.
148.41.
Weapons, yes. Items, totally.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov.
Yep. Alright, commencing Operation Snake Eater. Or as my parody would have been called, Operation Snake Beater. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I don't even have it equipped. You know, for this game calling Snake Eater, there's not really a whole lot of snakes to eat. Alright, there. I could have sworn that there was a green cherry python floating around in here somewhere. No, I need to see it. Oh, there it is. Snake F. Hey, here's the operator. Or the M1911. The gun that won 2 world wars. It is the most rugged, general-purpose handgun you can possibly find, with plenty of stopping power. Yes, it is a large frame, large caliber, but hey, who gives a shit? I mean, like, for instance, I got me a GUN.
That arm still hurt?
And it's in a 40 cal, but I, you know.
What are you doing here?
Who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's better to be safe. It's better to have it and not need it than need it. Better.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I still got my knife in my hands.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Oh, good God. At least I got my fucking... Alright, which way am I going?
What's wrong?
It's not there. Why? Because I already got it. I need to get to Reviset.
Huh? What was that noise?
Yeah, you don't get the M16 there. Like I said, I don't think it carries over. Yeah, does not carry over. Oh man, I love white phosphorus grenades.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close. I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Aha! You're using the easy gun.
Yeah. What is this gun, anyway? I've never seen anything like it.
Of course you haven't. It's a noise-suppressed tranquilizer gun I designed especially for Fox.
A noise-suppressed tranquilizer gun? But it doesn't have a...
It doesn't need a suppressor.
What do you mean?
The noise-suppressing mechanism is built into the tranquilizer rounds themselves. The inside of the powder case contains a tiny piston. It's set up so that when the firing gas pushes the piston pushes the bullet out of the chamber. The firing gas is sealed within the chamber by the piston, preventing it from escaping outside. That's why there's no sound when it fires.
Fascinating.
While I was at it, I also fitted it with an experimental laser sight. That ought to give you a good aim even when you're shooting from the hip. And just having the easy gun equipped makes it tougher for your camo index to drop.
Wow.
And it'll help you recover your stamina.
Nice.
On top of all that, it looks just like a Liberator.
A what?
A Liberator. We supplied them to the Resistance in Europe during World War II. They look alike, don't they?
Yeah.
To be honest, that's the part I had the most trouble with. Getting the feature I just mentioned to work in a gun of that size and shape wasn't easy.
But why?
Why what?
Why'd you go to all the trouble of making it look like a Liberator?
'Cause it looks cool, man. Why do you think?
Well, I mean, Siga ain't wrong.
Active sonar sends out a special type of sound wave whenever you press the left stick. It uses the echo from those waves to calculate and display the position of nearby objects. Unlike the motion detector, it'll show you objects that aren't moving. But because you're blasting out sound waves, there's a risk that the noise will alert enemies and animals to your presence. Be careful about when and where you use it.
There is no rations in this. Well, there are, but they're... You know what? I don't even think you can quick equip those things. Hold on. Got 5 of them. Those are going to come in handy. Food. Start eating some of this shit.
That's great.
Now it's called paramedic about food.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh.
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious then.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything to look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Lord Chicka, honk honk.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful.
Oh my
If you
god.
get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and...
Okay, I completely forgot about that madness. And I love my Willie Pete's. Ravicet. Hey, now the frog's not there, because I already collected it. And see, that shotgun's not there. Don't worry, I know an early spot in this part to be able to get the shotgun. But up here is doo-doo-doo-doo, the Kalashnikov. C-Box. That will come in handy. Who are the Patriots?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! your answer.
Broom handle.
The name's Eva.
I'm sure it is.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Hi. Hi.
You'll never
Yeah.
make it in your condition.
Exactly.
It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
No. Why should I? Carl.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Let's save the data gigs.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
Ah, that's a crawl space.
Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
I only saw 3.
In the swamp. Traps.
Speak.
Let me go!
Speak.
In the swamp. Traps.
Alright, triangle does it. We can't have you waking back up. Oh, I see how it is. You can survive a shot to the fucking dome, eh?
Waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
There we go. I will be...
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Oh yeah, paramedic will tell you about
what is it?
stuff.
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Give me a little bit. Nope. That.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun. save?
Yeah, sorry about that. I had some important phone call.
Okay, good luck.
I know where I am. You do not want to be anywhere near those alligators. In the water. Because they will kill you, and they will kill you instantly. And he burns it off with a cigar.
What can I say?
I know it's somewhere around here is... Gacko. See? It thought it was being all sneaky. There's damn, what the fuck, Frank? There's supposed to be the Gacko camo around here. But yeah, there's Gacko camo somewhere around in here. Alright, there's a certain way to do this. To get the Croco cap.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52.
This might take me a couple of tries. Damn it. You got a Koopa Troopa off the top there. Alright, let's do this.
Delicious.
And that's how you get across that one line there that cuts through the middle of the swamp. Alright, I was reading something. Hold up. I gotta step away for a bit.
I see you've caught a I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Yeah, I know. But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea. see you caught yourself a green tree
Sorry
python.
about that.
The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything! When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And do you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Ah, it's all your fault.
Yeah, okay.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Oh, okay. Also a great way to
Speak. We have guys who know fire support frequencies.
Amazing.
Speak. You loud.
I didn't think it was going to be a sound trap.
He must be lurking nearby. Huh? Ah!
That's why we should keep power. Oh, fuck off. $59 more to go. Man, I wish I had some TNT right about now.
Those footsteps. No one here after all.
Speak.
The northeastern gun emplacement. Use the trenches.
Speak.
Shooting drums will...
Speak.
We have guys who...
You're toast.
Here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way.
If you
Ocelots
beat
are
all the
proud
bosses
creatures.
non-lethally.
They prefer to hunt alone.
You'll get special camos. Twelve shots. This time I have 12 shots.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Ocelot. You're not a snake and I'm not an ocelot. We're both men with names. Ding dong diddly doo diddly dee dee ding dong ding. And Granat.
You won't get away from me!
Yeah.
That range, huh?
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. What? Son of a... Get away from me!
Oh, there it is.
You're all talk.
You know, that's pretty tough talk coming from somebody who's about to get stung by more
Get away
hornets.
from me! Son of a...
Nice shot. I felt that. My hat!
Damn!
Ah.
See my technique? It was perfect.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing the clip. Reload time is exhilarating.
Oh, is he?
Fool! Not bad, eh?
This reload time is exhilarating.
face.
Major!
Damn it. He found us.
I think that's implausible. Being able to kill hornets. You see the one that landed on the camera.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Ah, now we get to go into a dark crevasse. Animals. Aye. Look, it's an auto frog. Where the hell's this fucking frog at? Bastard. Somewhere in here is a... Hold on, I'm not fully done here. I think I've already missed like one. Pardon me. Alright, on to the cave. Alright, let's call paramedics, that way we can get rid of some of this junk that's in my inventory.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
Alrighty.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie? It was pretty good.
Wasn't it?
Yeah. But what the hell was it?
What?
Never seen anything like it. What?
Hold on. You just ate something without even knowing what it was?
Yeah. It looked good.
Oh.
So, what was it?
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
You're waiting, huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Because she's a Japanophile.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
I'm glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana.
It's a living fossil.
The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I love ancient fish.
Why?
They taste pretty good.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped. And they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out. I see you caught an Ottenfrog. The Ottenfrog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Ottenfrog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Ottenfrog is unique in that it has 5.
I tried one. It was pretty tasty. I can see why it's a delicacy.
I'm glad to hear it. I hear that in Japan, Ottenfrog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Alright. Wowzers.
This works.
Alright, let's go through here. Don't need that many of those. Got it. That was an impressive shot.
You want to save?
No, I'm calling you to make conversation. Of course I want to save. It's the fight. It's before a boss fight. For fuck's sake. Boss fight, you save.
Snake, have you seen 007?
Yes, I
from Russia
have,
with
and it
Love?
is
I don't
all
like
of those movies.
Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
How about a
I don't
snake-shaped
think the
gun?
Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
It's
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then
All right,
get
I'll
a
be
shot
right
in on
back.
the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, You have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC button. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
Some people do.
Like you.
Yeah. They're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes...
Well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay. I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest.
There we go.
Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients.
One of the best
It's easy to
feeling items you
digest
can
and
get.
helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a...
Burn ointment. Snake. I need some smoke grenades.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha!
I'm about to show all y'all how to
World
get
of
the
anguish
pain
beyond your
from camo.
imagination. Let's get started.
Backpack, backpack.
Grenade! Hey!
Oh man, we're...
Hey!
Now we're going to pull it B. Whoa, what the hell is going, Carl? First, you normally don't come and kill
Hey! Go, my brothers! Grenade! You
underwater.
some real pain! Tommy God! Hey! Hey!
Also, if you use smoke grenades. Also, if you use smoke grenades, it messes with them without having to lethal.
The pain! The pain! The pain!
Okay, you know what? Fucking ass. Ay. Hornet strike. Yeah. Hover platforms.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. You've eaten one, haven't you?
Yeah, it wasn't half bad.
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Talk to you later. I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called hemiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you get food poisoning. I see you cut yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
So how do they taste?
Snake?
What?
They're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh.
This works.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
do it right, we might not have to even fight the end of this run. I was already in here. So yeah, if you take that first left after the mangrove swamp,
I see you've caught yourself a big-eyed trevally. The big-eyed trevally is a type of mackerel. The adult fish lives around coral reefs, but the young can be found in freshwater areas such as estuaries and rivers. I see you've caught yourself a maroon shark. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish. The taste is, well, you've already eaten one, right?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That's all?
Yeah.
You didn't mind all the little bones or how oily it was?
Not really.
Ugh.
alright. If we're quick, we can do it. There's Sokolov, there's numbnuts and bitch tits.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
The end.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Yeah, buddy. Now we don't have to fight the end, but I'm also not getting the moss camo or the modes in this playthrough. That was the wrong button. Ape. Gotta catch that one, save it for later. Alright, let's take care of this. We got 8 of them so far. I need some that's
Speak. Request to call off alert 149. Speak. Bastard. patrol here.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm the status.
What can I say? I think they are good.
Frog. It's not a rabbit. It's a European rabbit.
This works.
Eat it anyways.
I'm gonna use you.
9. All right. Thanks. I'm not a rabbit. Is it a rabbit? Ah, damn it. I guess it wasn't long enough. I already know where the one in exterior walls are.
Huh? Who's that?
Yeah.
Speak. Fire support request. 1-4. Speak. Let go.
Dude, even with a non-lethal gun, still kill. Those assholes always sound the fucking goddamn alarm. Every single fucking time. wonder if I can get through this without using any life meds. Like, seriously, those frogs are in every fucking area. I know this is like really wrong to do, but we're in a war. The bathroom. Alright, in here, nothing too spectacular, but this right in here, it's a locked door. So, and in there is a camouflage. It is fly camo, the stinky camo. Can't forget to go and grab that, go run through here.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I saw something.
Answer me. You can get down.
I'm not sure if I can get a grip level 2, but I'll try. I'm not sure if they have it in this one or not. I mean, they had it in the second one, so I don't see why they want to bring that one into the third. I can do about 30 push. Well, let's try to do 100. Well, apparently I can. You gotta do 100. I'm hell-bent on trying to get this. I mean, I don't even use the grip enough to warrant that. Cool. Make it easy for me. $59 more to go.
Who's there? Help me!
Snake, what's that camouflage?
It's called Hornet Stripe. I got it from the paint.
No kidding. Sounds like a pretty unique design. From the looks of it, it's somehow infused with the power of hornets.
The power of hornets?
Sure. When you're wearing that outfit, hornets won't attack you. Neither will spiders or leeches. You might even be able to tame the ones that come flying out of a hive.
Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized,
We've lost the enemy. He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. Spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm nearly drowning in my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here. Drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Metal Gear.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work.
What?
What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, we somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy, and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
Yeah, I remember it.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
All right. Plop plop.
Speak.
The chief's room. It's underground.
Speak.
On the second floor.
Speak.
There's some rations.
Speak.
You.
Speak.
Fish.
Yeah, I know.
Speak.
I'm not.
Speak.
Alright, I'm gonna save it and shut it off for the night.
You want to save?
Another night.
Hold on a sec.
Where we will fight against the fear, and I'll show you how to cheese them. I'll show you how to cheese them and get,
Snake, do you know
this
the creature
camo.
from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Alrighty. And that's going to be it for the night. And I just want to remind everybody who were able to make it to the end of the video that you can use my streams here for Snake Eater for Delta as well. Item placements, and the frogs are in the same place, weapons are in the same place, and boss battles are pretty much the same way. So, that being said, I'm going to be getting off here, and see you next time.